want to do the whole hospital scene, but I think it probably should. It's okay. Well, hello.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
No, I don't have to go through it again. But
that's what I thought would
I
happen to Date.
wanted to do just like the last 5 minutes of it. Just so we can get back at so we can get to set the emotional tone again. Since I kind of got fucking owned. Like literally just right in the middle of the...
Instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left...
But instead...
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date... All the evidence... Oh.
Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Aging Ms. Shizue
Kuranishi. Kuranushi.
Please come to the nurses'
Kuranussi. Uh-oh,
looks like I gotta
Bergie.
go.
Did you eat a Bergie?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Hello.
See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid.
Gosh, you're so stupid. Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar.
I want some
And God's a
ramen.
liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Maybe.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Alright. We're back. What's up, Eldritch, Dildos, E-Tanks, Miss Cat, Johnny, Sam, Original Mess, sorry.
Mizuki, remember.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
What's up, Sempervore? Will I even remember what to do? Yeah.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding?
Are you trying not being tired or hungry? May I suggest eating food?
Huh? There's color over there.
Can I skip the mental locks? No. Seek a way out. Pantry music plays. Bring back Date's heart. Hello, absolute hope.
Is that stew?
Tasty.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
That's also how I respond when I see
Hey,
copies of
Date,
myself.
Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
Black and white
Date.
Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Wow. Checkpoint saved.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Throw it. Push it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! pervert!
Herbert.
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
The gargoyle on the side of Dante's coat has always bothered me.
I remember this. A trash can.
It's a trash can. Look closer, I think.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
What do you think, Date?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Got a notice.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was...
Wow.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
I'm sorry, Adora Rabbit. I have to
It's
call you
Ada
ugly
Rabbit.
again. Ugly.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
What are you hiding?
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Ugly. Successfully influenced you to take care of your body. So that's him. Alright, I think this is as far as we were. Then I looked at the door. And my internet exploded.
Next is...
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
That's more than the 1 minute we
a
had.
door.
Open.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
I don't think it's the bed.
A door.
A door. I'm knocking?
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
Man, that's rude as hell, Date.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about
You have
the
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
the situation. Is they like walk into the bathroom and then this room? Anyways.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Why not both?
The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this.
Almost certainly not.
The chair where I always...
Oh.
Date sleeps on this...
I'll try sleeping.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh,
Oh.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Sheesh. Get in the bed. You think Date would be able to afford a better apartment, considering he works for a branch of the government? He's smiling at that drama. Give her the bed. I mean, she's fully clothed. What is it?
There's
Under the
color
covers
that way
probably
now.
too warm.
It looks like sunlight.
Fridge!
It's the fridge.
Get in. Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Oh, my bad.
It's the fridge.
Well, we just opened it, so try lifting it.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
Add a rabbit. No.
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Hot.
There's stew in the pot.
Oh, I'm getting injected. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Alright, let's make this a less turn up. I'm gonna go with top turn up.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
What are we concocting over there? Add a rabbit! No!
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
I'm sorry for flattening you, Add a rabbit.
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Oh.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Got an achievement for that.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. Smell.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
You tell him.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry,
Date's
Mizuki.
coat.
Kick.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Nice kick. What did that open? Backpack?
My school bag.
This jar.
This is from Mikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Chimon. No way. Okay. We dropped frames for a bit there. I was about to start kicking and screaming. Should I turn up the bitrate? You guys looking at fucking 720p nonsense? Nope, we're still at 1,000. Oopsies. I'm sure you guys enjoyed that. Quality content. Dot dot dot.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
You mean they're both not being their true selves to each other? No way.
Date.
Aw.
Date? Daddy.
Oh,
Mom.
psh. As if this is a choice. As if.
Date?
Tate.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
I am denying the power of blood. No.
Date?
Date.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hell no. Anyways, let me say it before there's some baloney.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Oh, it's fine. 72 seconds.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Oh. Whoa. Awaken. Took notice. 0.01. I am. I am the orchestrator of Onion. Yeah, don't worry about that stuff that happened.
What the? How did I get here?
Just tried to punch
Hey,
him.
why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
You're so
Welcome
stupid.
back.
I just want to punch you.
Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Hello. That fucking sucks, dude. Fucking, I knew this was gonna be an ending, and the internet just shit itself, and I didn't want to like have drop frames during it. That's okay though. Who knows, Ark? Ah, why do I keep dropping frames? This is me pausing the stream. I guess I'll just go back to low bitrate. Alright, we got the ending in. Now I can cut stream, right? God, that was good. Let me just be clear that ending's good, but why the fuck? Why do we have stupid, shitty, over-the-top action tonal mix-up scenes involving porn mags that are super, totally haha hilarious? Why not? Well, think of a few reasons. You can have the over-the-top scenes, but the fact that the entire butt of them is porno mag, or butt of the jokes, just so just tasteless in my IMO opinion. Godot clip? No spoilers possible. Credits. It really sucks though that the internet just shit itself. I'm glad I just stopped streaming though instead of just going through with shitty slideshow. It's not even slideshow, it just buffers. That's even worse. I like this credits theme. I wonder if this means the new Cyclops killer is going to change in each route or something. The old Schrodinger's polar bear killer. Apparently so is also my dad. Very he said something to that effect, yeah. Yeah, Iva's back. Apparently. I guess they can just make a new one. What'd you pray for, Iba?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Oh, well,
all
that...
wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Oh.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Understandable.
That sounds like Date.
Hey, Iba, now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
What'd you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Oh, damn.
You wouldn't get a dime.
So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Nanomachines.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
Understandable.
I'll tell you over food.
Ramen.
Ota was discharged
Get
from the
Oda
hospital.
off screen
He's doing
right
fine.
fucking now.
Iris
Thank
is
you.
still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Oh?
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has
Hey,
been
Miss
settled.
Cat.
So Sajima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, he was the polar bear.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosajima died.
My dad, of course.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Neither do I.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going. Let's get going. My head just to rotate in real time is really bizarre.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Ramen?
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
My new skis?
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Oh.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
You
A
too.
tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Okay.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
It's gotta
Really?
load the ramen
Yay!
every time. She was so happy. Rare, extremely happy facial. I can't believe you'd be upset to not eat ramen. I feel like you can't have bad ramen. You can just have mid ramen. Mizuki route. End. Alright, let's try cranking up the bitrate again. Just a little bit. Just so it's not too bad. Let's try a comfy 1800 instead of 1000. That's their secret, Miss Cat. They're all amazing in Tokyo. Okay. I was suggested to go back to this one and go down this line. Basically, it was work your way backwards. Nah. Godot recommended this, and I will take his word for it.
Can you please?
Curse you!
Alright, this is Icy Floor.
The ice on the.
Punchu?
This is for Date!
Okay, how do I get the green shelf? Escort to the green shelf. Escort to the red shelf.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
Punch.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92% of my power.
That's basically 100%.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Agent Date.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
about breathe on?
See.
I see.
Right.
Left.
A plate attack the cold has
Breathe on. God, I just want Iba to breathe on me. Fucking hurts.
B.
Oh,
Eee.
happy about D.
I'm sure.
You have
A
3
plate
minutes,
attack-
Dante.
Breathe on.
But then, something strange happened.
Just Cal, let me live my
What's
fantasy.
happening? Oh, that's bright.
A set.
What is this?
I hope enough time. Hope I have enough time. But yeah, still no one noticed that that knife was the same as Mayumi's knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
And win.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
This fucking Somnium is so cursed. Move the wooden box.
A wooden box.
Put the
You have
forklift.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A fork.
Sortie.
What?
This is your role.
Lousy. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
This sucks. I hate that I'm back here. It's okay, we're just getting it out of the way. This is why this is the optimal path.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it.
Brave hero, disarm the foe. Alright, Oda.
Ota is still down.
I need you... I need to encourage you.
You're so cool.
This worked
my
last
shiny,
time.
glittery Ota.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
God, he's so cool. Knife.
Yeah. There. Why?
Oh, he notices the knife this time. Alright, so we noticed the knife this time, so we're gonna talk about it now. Hopefully. Yeah, the bear doesn't get hit by the hook either. I think what's gonna happen is Cyclops killer is gonna be implicated on everyone and all the routes through some means, and then we're gonna find out the true killer or something by the end.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
This is the Oda route. I'm gonna start kicking and screaming, man.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Godot said that to go down this path first for story pacing reasons, and that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, oh, we gotta figure out what's going on with Mayumi, and then we just did the Mizuki route instead. A little weird.
What
Or
are you
Mizuki,
talking
Mayumi,
about?
whatever.
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Is this right?
Todoroki man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushi. The purchase was the store was.
Yeah, then there was the weird time thing. Okay.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital.
Meow.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
You're
Are
a
you sure
terrible
about that?
liar, my guy.
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are
Sure.
you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Being a little pussy bitch. I'm assuming we're gonna talk about this
The
now.
weapon. It was the floral on the handle were the words Date.
I know.
That would make the most sense. Bring that up now.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
So
He
that's
knows
why
how
we
much
had to
I
click on the
love
knife
flowery
before.
designs.
I was like, this is arbitrary. I wonder if that's gonna come up later. It did
You were
come up
stabbed
later.
by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me.
I don't believe
Mom
anything
isn't
you
a
ever
serial
say.
killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
She was... This was bought... What? It turned 33 at 8. And then... She couldn't have
The video
streamed.
camera either could have been left by the criminal, but no fingerprints were.
Refreshing my
Okira
brain.
Fishery is a company. However, the man and allegedly,
Allegedly, the man was raised by dolphins.
2 cars were parked. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the drive.
Yeah.
The other car was yesterday at 10. It was parked at the Famisto. Ota explained his
Famisto.
reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
So it's definitely this. It's the start. And the cars, I would guess. The
The
other three
Matsushita's
wouldn't.
van
The other
was
three don't
stolen
work.
from the parking
but
lot of the
also-
Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier.
It's really interesting that the only thing differentiating this route and the other one, well, I shouldn't say the only thing, but the main thing is the knife being found, while in the other route, arbitrarily, the bear is hit by a hook, which Oda just conveniently remembers after the fact. The old Schrodinger's whatever.
This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
I thought about this last night, and I don't think I vocalized it this morning when I first started streaming, but this game is totally prone to doing the thing they did in VLR, that the person in the suit can be whoever it is depending on the outcome. Ooh. So,
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
I don't think it's going to be as big of a plot point. If it does happen again, I don't think it's going to be as big as a plot point as it is in VLR. Am I winning? You lost earlier to Comcast, but the internet seems to have stabilized. We got the Mizuki ending
What? Hey,
for
wait a
this
minute.
one by accident,
worry.
but I didn't. He
I'm
said
not
it
going
didn't
there to
matter.
arrest
So
her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes,
yep, we're gonna clear your
You won't
suspicion so we
arrest
can
her?
implicate you,
your mother
Oda.
wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Oh, wait, now that Godot's here, we can watch the Godot clip. Oh, we did get run off of the desk lady ending. That's true too.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you.
It is certainly a clip. Oh, actually, I don't have my dashboard open on my computer. You'd have to post it again. Yeah.
Could you spare some time?
So waiting for Godot? No. I just forgot about it until just now after seeing Godot.
Thanks.
What's this gonna look like? It's... Why is my... Oh, I know why Firefox is a tiny corner over here. That's really funny, actually. These are more tolerable JP voices.
Porno Max.
Porno Max.
He's gonna launch. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I agree. Thank you, Godot.
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
I did everything. Oh, okay. Iris and Oda are unholy. I concur.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
Okay, so Oda's the killer in this timeline, I'm guessing?
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
How'd you do it then?
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
That's how that would work in real life. We'd be like, oh hey, we have a confession. Alright. We're done. She's pleading guilty. Not in a detective video game, though.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Can you just talk to boss? No, she's perfectly behind me.
Well...
Alright, how'd you stab your son?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him.
I stabbed my son?
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Entered his stomach.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
So Mayumi also killed Mizuki's parents, clearly.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That's actually an exceptionally well-crafted, dodgy answer.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Okay, that one not so much.
It's true.
I got these
planned the
drugs
whole
out of a
thing.
dumpster.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
Actually, hold on.
Same as Iris.
What does... Is Renju being dead? Renju being dead is only in this timeline, right? Yes. Okay. I wonder if Renju's alive on this one, then.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
You do know that perjury is only when you're under oath on a court case, or in a court, right, Date?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
I think I know what her motive is.
Well, I don't remember.
I don't
What do you
remember.
mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
It's true. Perjury is not
It
real in Ace Attorney.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
No.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
No.
Isn't Renju Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man
That
is the
man.
root of all evil.
Hold on.
That man, that man,
That man.
that man, that man. That's why I killed him.
You'd have to be pretty degenerate to run an idol company. It's true.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
With lies, Miss
Date,
Hipster.
there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
I wish I could look at the evidence. So, was it... The van got stolen, like, right when... Or was it a minute after? I don't remember the timeline for if she could have possibly stolen the station wagon. Or, I guess, quote-unquote, stolen.
Date,
It's hers.
sync with her.
Right before she bought it. Okay. I couldn't remember the timeline.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
That's convenient.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours. At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sink yet, huh?
Boss is so pushy. I love
But we
it.
need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah,
Pewter, dude.
Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I agree. The song in the Peace Sync room reminds me of a Crystal Castle song.
Why would Mayumi lie?
To cover up for Oda.
She's probably protecting someone.
But who?
Oda.
Surely you know by now.
Come on, Date.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Iris. Secret adoration. Soshijima? Mizuki? Iris?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does
It's-
Mayumi
it's
think
fucking-
Ota is the killer?
I cannot get over his gamer belt buckle. It's horrendous.
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Could have stabbed
Does
himself.
Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Unrealistic at best. But Iris had her eye taken out. I can't remember the timeline and okay, so Iris had her eye taken out. If he's a new Cyclops killer, he has a front and he doesn't give a shit. That doesn't work. Yesterday's Somnium, Odo and the Polar Bear doesn't matter, it's a Somnium. This is the only one that would like actually be a reason.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Wouldn't that have wiped Oda's fingerprints? I guess we'll go with this angle then.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
No.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the Polar Bear.
That was just a dream.
Okay, all three of these are
It
wrong.
doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota
I don't know
drove
if I
the
agree with
station
that.
wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream.
I haven't really talked about it, but this specific incident, on top of being so far into this timeline and probably not going to happen in the other half, Well, actually, no, I shouldn't go for something like that. This one is just very. This one has so much different circumstances than the first two killings that I feel like it can't be anything other than a copycat killer or something, or some very peculiar circumstances. Well, let's listen to
Iris
Ibis.
anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
She just does
Either
that.
that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Yeah, he'd do it.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
They sure weren't.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game. What is this motive?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko.
Oh,
and
Iris
Renji.
is the killer. Oh.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Okay.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
That's your angle. Okay,
I will
okay.
repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Hold on. I don't remember the circumstances around Shoko's death very well. Let's see, Oda and Mizuki went and saw. Oh, God, I can't remember. Oda's just crazy enough to do this. I think if in this timeline he is just legitimately a crazy Idol fan, then yes, he would do whatever she says. Mizuki and Oda saw Shoko, and then Oda ran away. I'm trying to remember what. Okay, no. Mizuki got an anonymous line. No, it was a line from her dad, or at least someone using her dad's cell phone. Which is how the body was even discovered. And then we did the investigation that it was likely that the body was killed somewhere else and then taken through the subway to that spot. Look like a hero? I don't know. And then Renju, I think we just stumbled on his body, if I remember correctly. We just were looking for him because no one had heard of it from him for a while after he was interrogated. And then we basically implicated Iris that it was possible for her to do it. And then before we learned more stuff, we ended up going down this timeline where we basically stopped interacting with her. Yeah. Okay. So if Iris was fucking around with Renju, I'm trying to think if even the idea that Iris is the Cyclops killer is even feasible. And I guess it's there. I don't think it's very likely there. Yeah, and the other thing I was gonna get to this is Renju and Iris were seen beforehand, before Renju died. Oda talked about that, and Oda also wanted Iris was driving a car by herself or something. There was like a big mysterious circumstance happening. But we never really get down. We never really figured out, which I'm assuming this route is going to talk about. Okay, sorry. I get. It's car time. It means it's theorizing time.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I think the car parts are the best parts of this game, just straight up. Something about them. I don't know. Just the aesthetic of just hanging out with someone in the car and talking.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her!
Get your hands off me.
Why?
Short King. Grumpy Pants. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes.
Digimon character vibes. Yeah? Yeah?
But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Yeah, you did it, Smile.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
Oh, we're just
No
telling
way.
them our theory.
Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Yes. I think you're a
I
fucking
was fighting
psycho.
for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
That happened in this timeline, right? Yeah, it happened here before she got kidnapped.
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Yeah, that was before the... Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna remember everything. My poor little Peabody brain.
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Sorry, what are you talking about? She's lying to protect someone, it has to be you. She thinks you're the criminal. Why does she think that?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer.
Oops.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
The character, I hate this character design. It's so gross and stupid.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor.
Some... the Takero is like Ace Attorney NPC that has like 10 lines of dialogue on the stand. Traffic cop, hold up. I can hate his guts.
Working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time.
I was just a pussy little punk bitch.
Such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
Is it?
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
What? Is it not normal for both parents to be working?
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open.
This is 2019.
Worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oops.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing.
It's okay,
She
college is a
smiled and
scam.
told me that it was
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Well, maybe it's not a scam in Japan,
Mom,
California.
I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
Just watch an English degree, dude.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
No, they don't.
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well...
You gotta learn how to write first, my guy.
So, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Also, English degrees are dope. If you want to be a writer,
Just fine. I know
English degree is so much fun. It's just book club.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Can I just get Oda arrested for hanging out with my 12-year-old daughter?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Yeah, we know.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Have you tried short stories? They're
I always give
they're
up
pretty
after
great.
the first 5,000 words.
Yeah,
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
50,000 for an amateur? What the fuck? That's bullshit. Is that a crime? No, but... Dude, write a fucking short story. 5,000 word short stories are dope.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Oda wrote this game? Is that why it's so horny?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally.
Her only cope with Oda quitting college after she busted her balls was to get dementia.
One day.
And her husband dying.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry?
Snapping at your mom
You
for
haven't
having
eaten
a memory
anything
disorder.
since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
I'm so fucking mad.
Oh, did
Holy
you?
shit.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. Holy shit. Oda's a grumpy pants. Listen to the rest of the story. Do I have
I got
to?
sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was
Exactly.
only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
No, the reason is because you're
She
an
got
asshole,
worse
Oda.
and worse.
Look at that picture.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yes, you're a horrible person, Oda. You're a bad boy.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
No, no,
Your presumption is
no.
illogical.
Come on, Date.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Wait.
I don't like Ota one bit. 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 I don't like Ota one bit.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
But we don't... Wait, hold on. Didn't we come here under the assumption that Oda wasn't the criminal in the first place and was an accomplice? Whatever. See ya, dude. The less I have to talk to you, the better. Fucking psycho.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Waste, no, 6 hours?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Right.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
We didn't... I thought we already did this. And these were the only two cars that came here. What? Am I mixing up crime scenes?
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
I guess, no, I guess we never did, like, do initiate. Wouldn't have Aiba already done that on her own initiative, though? Because she's done that before. That's weird. I guess it's just specifically so this timeline can happen.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
What?
Moi?
Date,
Who is
now
this
is
guy?
not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
I'm
There
an
we
ice
are.
cream salesman.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
This guy's... Hold on. What's some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking.
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
All right, I wasn't expecting that. I'll give it up. I'll give it up for that one.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
I'll give it up. I knew you were reptilian, Miss Cat. I also knew you were vegetarian, don't worry.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Date gets up and talks to her for a second, goes back and sits down, and then just starts talking to her again. Gets back up. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out.
What if the receptionist is the killer?
Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
No! No, dude! My face when I lose my Ironmon run.
No, I'll totally... What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Alright, sorry, I had to go talk to the receptionist, Mr. Driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag. Holy shit.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Moi.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
I'm gonna ask him where he's from. That's kind of mean.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why do you call her an old
And as soon
hag?
as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Yuga Chad guy. That is a pretty well-defined
A few
jaw.
minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
What? Round
I
glasses.
see.
He's rocking the round
The
glasses
driver's
for
story
sure.
is correct. Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Misto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
A manor?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Why is he here? He was driving someone or something.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
The real reason is they just wanted to have it be in an environment they already had created, you know, so. But there's the lore reason.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
So they went to a manor? Yeah, exactly.
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
This guy's such a Chad.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
It's like, all right,
How do you
stakeout.
remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
How did you know how much she needed to pay, though?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
What the heck?
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Why is So keeping caught up
We
in
need
this
to
shit?
speak with him immediately.
Is So the killer in this
Agreed. Let's
timeline
move.
too? My theory foiled? We're gonna have an action sequence where we murder dozens of people with a lightning rod again.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Detect these. There's a dog here.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Nope.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The
X-ray.
lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Hmm. You think he's okay? I think...
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Some assembly required. Well, I'm glad his head is just so perfectly, like... you could just see it very easily. It was Sejima. Oh!
So Sajima?
Looks fine.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Yes, thank you.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Freaking Oda, stop killing people.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh, wasn't Oda? Oh, no way.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
It was me.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Mayumi and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
What? Can Oda
Right.
be the killer, please?
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Bling blong.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Yes, Dade is 30.
Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
How much of a game is this game? It's about like it's say about game so far. Maybe a little less.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Sync. Hey, look at this blood pile. More. Cut into pieces.
Date,
Uba.
a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very
You have
moment,
6
the
minutes.
media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
That's right.
If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me I only have
Then
6
let's
minutes.
begin.
What the heck? What a ripoff. This sucks. This bites. Hey, wait, was there any horny dialogue with the receptionist? I don't think there's anything obsessive. That timeline, yeah. Is this what dementia
Where
looks
am
like?
I?
Where is this?
Yeah, we just found out she meant vegetarian.
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Help remind her. I will say this is a interesting way to... I'm assuming it's not going to get weird, but... I'm assuming, or this will be an interesting way to explore dementia. Yeah, I did, finished up the Mizuki ending. Then I had, my internet died, so I cut stream for an hour. Seems fine now. So we started going back this way. Game's just spoofing. Another sad. No, no, no.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
If you must.
Somnium scan! Activate!
The fact that we're bringing up intuition now... I have a thought. I wonder if... How do I phrase this? I wonder if the nonsensical nature of the Somniums is going to, like, tie into the major themes of this game. This, I guess, is the, like, main way to say that. So I wonder if this... Basically, I wonder if this, intuition versus logic or whatever is supposed to be, like, representative in the Somnium. Where you have to rely on your intuition instead of thinking how like something should work. But it doesn't really make sense because most of the time it's just do random action anyways. Anyways, time for a probable sad.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
Why'd you immediately go to a magazine?
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got
calendar.
5 minutes.
5 minutes already?
The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock. The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Leave us alone. Well, it wouldn't be where it closed, I don't think. Welcome.
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Shit.
The sliding door at the... Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice.
Oh,
Your favorite.
I love omelet
Dad isn't
rice.
back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Yeah, it's fine if it's sad. Don't worry about it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Beer poster. Fun.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Bling
Roger.
bong. Alright, sad memory. My husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Ouchies. Oh god, that was only the first mental lock, and we're all like halfway lost our time. I love that all these sad moments are ruined because I have to be concerned about game mechanics. Oh, she's fine.
The diner has changed again.
However.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Yeek.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Let's push your face in it. Let's see, which one's gonna hurt the most? Probably congratulations, Dad.
Congratulations, Dad! It seems that this cake is not for
Oh,
Totoro.
damn it.
I thought this would be it.
A delicious cake.
A delicious
You
cake.
have 3 minutes, Date.
Congratulations, Oda.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, he's here.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son. Congratulations.
He's just here. I do not like this design. It sucks. good actually.
Hooray! Hooray!
I would like it if he didn't have buck teeth.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
The mustache
This
is
a
a
bank
choice.
The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's do our best. Forget about it. No, let's do our best. Our rubesty.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Heckin' single child. Chris had to be a freaking shrimp.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Give me easy mode only. Fuck it.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Set for you? Chocolate? Don't be selfish.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
How dare you get discount Oreos, Mom? I didn't ask for kiddos. I wanted Oreos. We've all been there. Store brand vanilla chocolate cookie.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Holy shit, fucking
well,
owned
right,
Miami.
sweetie. I'm sorry, I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
How rude.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Whoosh.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
She's smiling
Ota,
while saying that.
I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oops.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
She'll be okay.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own.
Oof. Brain scan
Don't
determined
leave
blue.
me.
So that's what happened.
Oof.
Date, look
Woof.
at what you've done.
Look what you did, Date.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Intuition. Alright, time to rely on my intuition. My intuition to save. Wall clock. Anything else to interact with? Cool. She'll be fine.
A wall clock.
Turn back time. Advance time. Happens you reach your save and it's not there. It'll be alright. She's running. She's running to the light.
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
It's the knife.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so
Takaro's voice just does not fit his face at all. It's good. Knife.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Me too, Ota.
Takaro in the fucking dumpster, dude.
I love you both so much.
Oda
I'll love you
lied?
both no matter what.
No way.
Forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Oof. Oof.
Oh.
yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll remember
Looks like
forever.
it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I will never forget. Time to blue brain. Time for blue brain. Turn time forward. I mean, come on. Come on. Sustain. Central Hospital.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
It's too late. The police already filed the confession. She pleaded guilty. The case is already done with. She's going to prison for 20 years. Or for life. Until she dies, basically.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Polar bear?
I was so terribly frightened.
Probably,
I
Ark.
panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
Freaking
I
polar
just kept
bears.
running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the
Oh,
warehouse,
was he holding
then
onto the
Ota
sheets,
must
Miss
have been
Cat?
the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Sure.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it!
Grr.
Oh, honey.
She got me, kiddos.
I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Grr.
Oh, sorry.
You're not just a dummy.
Oh,
We
well,
saw
right.
this.
I'll buy you a...
It's not.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
He just says this while he's smirking oddly.
Because Mom is stupid.
You little shit.
You're stupid to call
I'm
your
getting
mother
the belt.
stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
Only as a
After
kid did
that,
he feel the guilt.
Things got awkward.
Then he
with
grew
Mom.
up.
But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
Flowers,
That was the
right?
first time I
Flowers
ever
and
heard my
chocolate,
dad say
easy
something
peasy.
like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
That sounded so sinister.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank
Why is he
you,
frowning
thank
now?
you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
I'm sorry you had such a horrendous son and continues to be a
Sorry.
horrendous son, Miami.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Oops.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate.
Full
chocolate you
fulls.
loved
And
as a
blue.
kid.
Don't forget the blue.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
That's just a mom, man. That's just what they do.
No, you're right, Date.
Also
That's
because
why my mom bought the
you're
chocolate.
4'8" or
She
whatever.
wanted her little kid back.
Let's not talk to you. Let's talk to Mayumi.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ugh.
Ota's friend.
Bleh, bleh,
Is
bleh.
that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Dude, you're
I'll
24.
work as
What
hard
do you
as I
mean
can to
deliver
make sure my mom can rest
newspapers?
easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Oh my god.
Of course.
This is weird. This makes this makes this sound like if you only write short stories, you're like you're less of an author than someone who writes novels, which is not true. Uchikoshi just being like, yeah, I write bigger stories. More words mean better author. Yeah, so fucking found So's chopped up corpse in a vase. Don't worry about that, okay?
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
He just got a boner.
She's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Ugh.
Oh
ugh,
my, I'm looking forward to
ugh.
it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Why is the happy, sad music playing? Aha, she's my girlfriend. I can pretend she's my girlfriend with my dementia mom. She's gonna forget. Ha 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 ha.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Oh yes, there are.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
One more car transition. Alright. Wow, it sucks that Oda is just like one giant pile of stinky dog shit and just kind of like ruined the ending. Yeah, we won. That was a true end. I have that as my first ending. Yeah, I can see why you would suggest that one. I just ended up going the other way accidentally, and I just was like, whatever, I'll just roll with it, since it didn't matter. Yeah, Mayumi got shafted, dude. Man, I feel like they got the opportunity to explore dementia a little more interesting than Lady Forget Things. At least the Mizuki one had, like, closure, even though they weren't satisfied, but the killing stopped, so... So gets fucking chopped up into a vase, and then we're just like, eh, let's just put that in happen. He told me. No, Godot, do not remind me Oda is going to be in other routes. Let's pretend that that was like the most amount of Oda we're going to get. Man, I really want to know, I really want to go back and do Dante Somnium again as like a refresher. Because he, like, apparently he definitely knows Iris. He did, like, a flashback of memory. And, like, he's been in that house before, because that was part of his Somnium. But, I guess on these routes, there's, who knows? The song is good. I like the song a lot. Game does not deserve this song. So far, I like this game about as much as I like VL. Actually, no, a little less than VLR so far, I'd say. Which isn't a bad thing, to be clear, but... so far. Ugh, what's my DLC content cutscene? Are we gonna talk about the murders?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Here.
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Expand on that in a second.
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Wait, what?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
This interaction was so weird. She just like stood there and Iris was just like, alright, cool. Didn't say anything.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed
Enlarge,
version of the image.
enlarge,
Boss, the next
enhance.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
Oh.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, well, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
Okay, at least we know how the
If
knife
Ota's
got
testimony
there.
is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
The updated autopsy report? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna throw the updated autopsy report at me in the DLC content cutscene scene?
An object?
A clump of
Holy
organic
shit.
matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant
Was
time
he got
to
cum in his
analyze.
intestines? What's going on
What
here?
was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh. Oh, that which just ends here. It's just this fucking video game. What was I gonna say? Oh, Danganronpa. The thing about Danganronpa's like weird tone is that the game's so I feel like the game like very or wields that tone with finesse. While this game just awkwardly throws in weird jokes, quote unquote jokes in the middle of serious time. Also, the thing about Danganronpa is they're all high schoolers. So it makes a little more sense when we have a 24-year-old, a 30-year-old, 40-year-old boss. Boss is fine though, but just the general age a little higher. So expect a little bit more maturity. Okay. Kind of want to play more. I need somewhere to chill for music. Clinically anime? That's fair. Alright, so now we spin the dial. Spin the chessboard. This is the Iris sync, right? I kind of want to watch the other cutscenes leading up to this as a refresher. Because we
What is this?
we so just like we just like went down family drama over here, and we like this was more exploring our relationship with Mizuki. Okay, so this was. Hold on. This is my sink. Take Iris home. Right, we go there. Iris somehow bribes us and we fall for it. We take her to the thing and then we take her home. Then we do the sync on Mizuki. Or blackmails, whatever. Even though it doesn't work. Anyways. Then we go look for Renju because he's been like missing. Find his body. I don't remember why we get Iris initially. Like why she's in interrogation. Was it just because she was like the last person to see him? I think that's just what we start with, and then we extract more info from that thing, which leads to the sync. Yeah, okay.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh yeah, and so far all the Somniums have been places we've been to, but not this one. This one is an outlier. I don't think we've been to a place like this, at least. We really don't know like anything about Iris. Those two endings gave us like nothing on her. We had so little interaction. There's no music here either. Looking for a spot to Afka. Look at the blood. Watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Spin the chessboard.
Stop!
What in the world?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What is going on here? Iris,
what's going on here?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
What does Iris fit in all this? Iris might be a murderer. I'm still under the belief. Okay, I'll let you deal with this interesting music. Actually, I've thought better. I don't know. I'll turn up the bitrate. I'll turn up the bitrate and see if I drop any frames while I'm gone. Watergate AFK screen? I guess we can do that. Gotta pull it from a different, Is it reference or duplicate? It's reference. Phoned. Let's do a Hilux 2 song instead. Put too much effort into this? You think so? I'll leave that space there. There you go. I'll be right back. Nice song. Hold on, we gotta listen to the beginning of Fancy Meat Theater now. That's just how it do on this bitch of an earth. Jammer. Alright, anyways, back to this game. I actually want to rewatch the TV again. Even better game than Hylix 2. Morty. I should probably take Lark Pass off the screen. How about... Actually, wait. Let me go back even further. Umineko is better game than Alex 2. That's what I was gonna say.
What is this?
Umineko is also not a video game, so... Let's go here. Nope.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Oh yeah, we just like literally cut to us sedated
How
her.
about it, Dante?
It's just...
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Still thinking about the fact that Date
Let's begin.
doesn't remember, just casually dropped. He doesn't remember anything past 6 years, and no one has talked about that. And it seems we specifically avoided talking about that in terms of specifically the boss. Now, gotta go back to thinking about shit after this family drama. Yeah, I can't tell if that's just VN protagonist or if it's gonna be a plot point. I guess it's a bit of both, honestly.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I want to watch this video again. I think I was saying this before I went AFK.
Activate.
I think Iris is at like I don't know if she's an accomplice, but I think she's very tightly knitly related to these murders. I do not think she is the murderer though.
A CRT TV.
Stop!
Yeah, that's fine.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
What?
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Torso. Punching the mirror didn't work last time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A dummy. Let's choke it. Oh man, I want someone to look at me like that while choking me. It's like a sex thing, by the way, just so we're clear. Like, I don't want to die. Just so we're all on the same
While I was
page.
unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. Beat it to death. Beat the meat.
4 minutes.
Beat that TV to death.
An old television.
Hit.
Iris, what is all this?
Sex joke. Uchikoshi reference.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, 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 chug,
Do not
chug.
pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
I'll do it right now. I did say I would, and then completely forgot, as I knew as I would. I'll interrupt the entire stream just for you, Sam. You're one of the cast animals. Sorry, Cast Coup. I think Cast Bitch is just a better version of that. There, happy.
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
You should have a labor union anyways.
Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Also, I don't think I've seen anyone use Cast Coup.
3 minutes, Date.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. Okay.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Perhaps you should shut up, B
Less
word.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A full body mirror.
Punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have to.
Then why?
Just punch it.
It's the same result as the other row.
You see?
What was the point of...
Like, do I just keep hitting the TV?
An old...
No. Turn the dial. I didn't use the thing. Just wasted 40 seconds. Oh. I don't think that person's alive. I think that person is in the dead dimension.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
A torso similar to...
Joking. Let's just take the full 150 penalty. I'm sure it's fine.
You have bad taste.
Just do it, please. I see. This isn't doing anything for them.
Do you wish
Don't
to
worry, it's doing
continue?
something for me.
No, we're done with the joking.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Just... Okay. Whatever, dude. Maybe?
4 minutes.
An old...
It's such a bizarre game mechanic.
That video showed the face of a victim. It appeared to be this...
What is going on? Iris has something to
Honestly,
do...
depending on my opinion of this
I do not
game, I
have
might
enough
just play
information.
AI2 right after this.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and...
Super hot time limit.
only a shelf.
Let's push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. It's gonna bonk you in the head.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death.
An iron ball.
Beat the meat. Balance. Or sorry, throw.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Recreate what was on the TV.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Howie.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Hit the torso. Alright, what's the TV showing me this time?
3 minutes, Dante.
Where is it? There it is.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn my nuts. Good. Did you witness all these killings, Iris? Oh yeah, and the old Cyclops killings, they died and then their eyeball was removed. And this one, they get their eyeballs removed and then killed.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right. Well, I was looking at this, so I guess I'll...
Just a lot.
Just take a peek.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
El Dominimo. What is this ghost trick ass, Ruby Goldberg ass? Ghost trick, but bad. I don't know. We had to make a Ruby Goldberg machine in my, like, middle... Oh my god. Oh my god. Bing. It was middle school or, like, my freshman year of high school. We had to make one for an engineering class. I don't even remember what I did. All I remembered is that it involved a windmill. It's the only thing I remember. Ghost trick, but bad in general? How is this still going? Is this where the animation budget went?
that is...
Oh, that's the booby lady. Is that why So had boobies in the other one? Who's that face? Whose face is that? Whose footprints are these? Day 3, Sunday.
What happened in that Somnium?
Iris, did you see a murdery do?
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
No, no, no. It's me. Okay, so the thing that we basically figured out already was me who killed them. Can I see that picture again? It looked like me. I already figured I was related to them, which the only way I could be related. Does that mean, does Iris, because did Iris watch? Did Iris watch me kill them all? If she doesn't? Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. About the original Cyclops serial killings. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Twin
no
brother.
matter how many times
True.
you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Are you lying to me, boss?
Really?
You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
Nope. Shut up.
6 years ago,
Well,
Iris was 12.
in the context of this being a video game story, murdery, mystery, visual novel, I can make that some prediction. And also, I saw my face in the shards. I'm assuming that was Dante's face. I want to see that again, but I don't think it'll let me.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Oh, okay.
Help me understand this.
I don't know, that's what he looked
What
like.
I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Oh, okay, they're gonna bring it up now.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
I'm glad that the thing I was specifically bringing up...
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
The thing I was bringing up in the other route... Actually, I think it might have been before the sync or something. But I talked about it and then just wasn't expanded upon. Exactly the same way with the knife, actually. Just any other route they bring it up, but not in this one.
You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Boss has a serious look on her face. Boss.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
We'll find out. I guess when we can talk to Iris more, we'll figure something out.
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect.
I'm, in other timelines, when things are explained certain ways, I'm, not satisfied with saying that there's that is a explanation in this timeline because of VLR and Uchikoshi. So, like, in the timeline where Shishujima has blackmail on us or something, who knows if that's true in this timeline yet.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for
Basically
an
Schrodinger's
investigation,
cat, you know
we
how
don't
it is.
always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
Uchikoshi pilled? I wouldn't say pilled.
this
I would
is
just
not
say I'm
a
playing an
guarantee.
Uchikoshi game, so I'm trying to think as Uchikoshi games have gone so far.
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
I don't think so, necessarily, Zemel. I think VLR does a pretty good job of describing alternate realities and how they work. And how the game, how it's so specifically set up to, like, the people who know about it so specifically set up the scenario that it plays into their explanations. I think Zero Time Dilemma fumbles on every single aspect of that horrendously. Just so we're clear. But I think VLR has a decent enough base.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together. This can be Dream D equals Memory A plus Memory B. This, of course, means that Dream D, however, the same cannot necessarily be said about Memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
A lot of things. The characters suck. The way. Are you saying that because you have you not watched it or played it, Chirno? If you're saying that because you haven't watched or played it, that would make sense. I don't think ZTD even ruined VLR. I think VLR shot itself in the foot so fucking hard that I think it's VLR's fault. 999's great. And 999 is a thing, holds itself up by it, or holds well by itself enough that I don't think it matters. A turd in the morphogenic pool. Are all memories real? No.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Eternal light.
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Good talk. Thanks, Pewter.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
It's not the first time you guys have brought that up.
Sure? Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Summarize for me.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There's no point in asking her, Date.
I haven't heard Iris say something in so fucking long. I forgot what she sounds like.
The subject of a sync does not experience somnia. They will not remember.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer?
Cyclops killer? Mad scientist guy's partner shouts computer? Probably not.
I remember hearing it on the news.
Computer?
But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Nature was healing. Receptionist voice? Yeah, she's a valley girl. That's like pretty identifiable and easy to remember. Iris is just generic English anime girl voice.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Generic, whatever.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Right, okay. Unearthing Irish trauma. Let's say
You
Irish?
can't dream
Iris.
of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Sorry for, you know,
The law demands that we release her.
drugging you.
You cannot
Non-consensually.
decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
What?
You know about that place?
Why you want to go to Marble?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Oh, yeah,
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Turn the wheel. Why would you need to turn the wheel? Every road in this fucking country is a straight line that magically takes you where you need to go. They're quiet. They must hate me. That's just how I do. I thought it was just gonna be me and Iris. Of course Oda's here. That's who she was fucking texting. Oda jump scare, yeah.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Get the fuck off the screen, dude. Please. I'm not talking to you.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Can I get Mama to beat his ass? Hey Mama, I heard Oda's a raging homophobe.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
What?
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
No wonder her business isn't doing well. I guess it was more, it also could have just been like, oh, this kid isn't gonna do it. This kid is probably the best random person I'm gonna ask to watch over my plays.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so...
You just showed
I got here
up?
just before you did.
Go
Look,
away.
I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile.
Wait, we don't know
message you
about
sent
that
Iris.
thing on this timeline.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
I wonder if that thing is different in this
Well,
timeline.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who's who?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What could Oda possibly want to do? Taser? Iris is just like, oh, okay. Well, it shuts down Iba. Mayumi, what did you do to this kid?
Where am I?
Out the airlock. I haven't heard that in so long. Hey, Mama. A monster?
It looks like you're awake now.
Alright, time to... Hey, Date, want to write a warrant for Oda's arrest? The 24-year-old that just assaulted you with a stun gun? Wouldn't that be funny if you did that? That'd be so... However... Who's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all
I'm gonna
this?
let him walk.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Ah. Ha ha.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Safe mode? Wait, some kind of coward?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
You think you just came in here to start drinking out of the bottle? Where would the bottle be? Come on, Mama. I guess she's just...
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
I guess she's probably just like, I didn't even think about it.
In the morning, of course.
What exactly is Mama doing
Date,
with
the
her
boss is
hands?
calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Hey, I've seen this before. Wait, hey! Hey, wait a second! What's going on here?
Iris!
Hey! What do you mean? Just making sure our timelines were aligned. Yeah, it's makeup, don't... yeah.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
See you, Mama.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Vroom vroom.
Please let me make it in time.
Vroom vroom.
That's
the polar bear's back. Pass to the center. Pass to the... Is Iris turning the meat bits? No way. Can I look at the... Can I look at the road, please?
I'll save you.
Ota!
True.
Stay away from Tessa.
This seems identical so far. Because it's giving me anxiety, that's why. even though I'm not controlling the car at all. This is exactly the same dialogue. I think it's I think it's a bit of both. Wait, round 2?
No, it can't be.
Oda got?
No.
Oda got.
Stop!
Oh my. Oh. Ouchies. Ooh. Ooh. You guys are way too happy that Iris is dead. Is she that bad? Yes, she is. Ugh.
No!
And this is all Oda's fault. This is literally all Oda's fault. We had her in custody, and then he kidnapped her. God, Oda, please be dead. As long as Oda is dead, this is okay. I will accept this sacrifice. Not that I'm too fond of Iris either. Good. Oh. That is a spine. Oof. Thank fucking God. This route's dope as hell. Oh my God. I'm on the interrogation side.
There
Hey,
you are.
kiddo.
Finally.
Hey,
I was looking all over for you.
This route is the first. This route is the first one to be wild.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
This is commonly. I guess that would make sense because most people probably wouldn't hit the TV. I would have spun the dial if they didn't say do the other one, or Godot didn't recommend. Because I think between the two cages and the first one, you pick the one that's the photograph instead of the balloons for most of the time.
Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Okay.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Yeah, no, this is
He was
great.
under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Oh. Relive that one real quick.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
No, it's fine.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
You think so?
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
No, Godot. You gotta respect the 100% raw, live with your choices.
Too many
Except when it's
contradictions,
bad.
like killing Iris.
Such as?
You don't? Oh, okay. Here. I'm being interrogated. If this game was good, a route order wouldn't be needed.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju.
Was.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
Maybe writers should enforce the route order in almost all cases. I think Godot probably just like knows where to look where you won't get spoiled, and I think most people don't know where to look for that kind of thing.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
The idol industry's messed up. Yes. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. Same thing I said.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
They weren't
that
on the screen at the
behavior would
same
be
time.
totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
I don't know. Oda being such a spineless bitch, he kills himself after pussying out of or becoming a pussy after murdering Iris is pretty funny.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies.
There's quite a few.
I analyzed the investigation report.
Anal.
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife
Ooh,
or something
kitchen knife's
similar.
back.
Are you sure?
I am.
Does that mean... Okay.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself.
Well...
Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
There was still the same two cars in front of the warehouse, I think. So before we had the van because we were at his residence. How did... let's not worry about that. We didn't even talk about that yet.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
And he fucking died.
Then,
thank God.
Who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these three?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, never mind. I
But it's a
misunderstood.
good starting point.
Bad social skills. Hmm. Mayumi doesn't have a relation with Renji or Shoko. Mizuki has a relation with all three.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renji are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
I remember those high... I remember all of my high school friends. For sure.
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Let's see what this one is.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Okay, well, that's what I expected.
Above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
It would be pretty funny, though.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Fucking...
There's no connection to Iris.
Momo, just, he looks too much like the fan from Oblivion.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Not on this route, but they didn't make out. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
What's the fan's name? I can't remember.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Adoring fan?
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too.
Why am I considering me as if I'm some other entity?
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I do have another entity in my
I've been working
brain.
with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yep.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Can boss peg
And
anyone, though?
no leads to pursue?
Just anyone in particular?
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
She could. Oh my god. Open section. Well, we keep going bottom to top, so we'll continue that.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well,
I just want
let's
to hang out with
see.
receptionist Booby Lady.
I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Yo, we're back to intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Did we go to the Kumakuras in this time? Yes.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
Huh?
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? Ah.
Have you heard the rumor?
The rumor? Oh, this thing.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
KE?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Continue on.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Yo, a casino?
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood.
What is he doing with his hands?
I loved it dearly.
Buddy?
But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But
What's
I
that,
promise
Miss Cat?
you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new
Casino
life
Town.
to the city.
Yes, because casinos are well known for being excellent.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
He sells it for
the
more
land
money.
He bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Wow.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
It was an inside job.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down. No wonder it closed. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
That's your connection?
That's
I mean, I
how
guess.
I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Seeing you. Swing. Soggin. Is this, Iris' house? Yeah. Yo, we're back with the MILF. Are we going for the grief rebound?
In the language
Fine.
of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Something good, smile. Ooh.
Iris.
Iris. Iris. What am I fighting?
Hitomi.
It
My
was
entire
good.
focus is on this case.
Yeah.
Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Oh, right. What's his name? Just number 89? I don't remember when we talked to him at all. I just remember that happening. Likes boobs, erotic novels. Dislikes testosterone? Wait. This guy doesn't like testosterone? Hold on now. Yeah. Takushi Ibaradu. Keeping things casual. People who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Well, that would be dangerous if they did that. I don't want to look at that guy, thank you though. "53 deceased." Sorry.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Just an acquaintance from when you were younger,
Don't
okay?
think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
Inmate?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Prison. Nanomachines. Hey, sorry about your dead
Iris
daughter.
was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
We're pushing.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Man,
When
Hitomi
she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried.
Man, Hitomi
and cried.
grew up in this house too. This entire house is just like everywhere she looks.
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
Damn.
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But
But
why?
Hopefully she didn't see the live stream. That would not be a good
Oda
way.
was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Well, we learned about prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Sorry, Hitomi. Oh, the rebound. Here we go.
Know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Sorry, girl. Dante. Haven't talked to Mizuki, huh? Probably should check up on her. Weird angle. We can't look at the PC. No husbandry here. Lead pipe. Favorite metal pipe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Heckin'
Not just in
internet.
Japan, but worldwide.
Yeah, a live world star footage of some lady getting sawed in half. I'm sure that's spreading around pretty quickly.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
So world star
2
live
days
leaks,
ago,
whatever.
Her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Oof.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Let's just stay with her for a bit. This feels so bad after the Mizuki ending. Trauma route, baby. Godot's all about that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what exactly prompted Okay, yeah. Now I remember. This is even a redemption arc. I don't think there's any redemption going on here. I think this is learning about Mayumi and then Oda's there. I was trying to remember what like initiated us hanging out with Mizuki, and it was because we passed out and she was like, it's like, you have to take me, and we're like, okay, and that's what like initiates this whole thing. And then she gets her Somnium sink in. Got a lot of information in my brain from this game. I gotta like make sure I keep it organized. Where did we go? I don't even remember. This is where we went. Decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oof. I didn't say it was effective redemption.
Your fault.
This is your fault. Oh. Well, you know, saying that's a redemption route at least implies that they are redeemed.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Oh, she'll forget about it. Don't worry.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
She's just gonna forget about this in a couple hours. No big deal.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Oats, are you hungry? Dead silence. We can't tell her that we had her in safe custody, or like mostly safe custody. And Oda compromised that, but don't worry about that. B.
No, nothing so far.
There's no humor option with the inspector this time. It's just all bad.
I checked this place point by point.
About this shadowy corner. Nope, nothing here this time.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Oh, let's see it again. Oh,
All of these
never
items
mind.
have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
I want in Danganronpa V3, there's a pretty gruesome video that they show you over and over and over again every time it gets brought up in the conversation. And I was hoping it was gonna be like that. Cause I'm a sick fuck.
Iris's
Oh, there it
estimated
is.
time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
There it is. Just speak of the devil.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Oh, there. It's just on repeat, baby. Oh man, that's so fucking
Which means
bad.
Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Oof.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
What was it? Shoko's eyeballs in Renju's stomach, I believe? I wonder if it's... there's gotta be a central killer. I wonder... Wondering how varied these timelines are, if they... I don't know.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Renju's eye and Iris.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
It's true. Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure
Date
you are
actually
already
ruled out
aware of
Date, which
Oka's
is pretty
time of
funny.
death.
Also, I don't think Aiba would co-conspire with me unless she's a crazy AI and takes over my brain, considering she does dosages or whatever, but I don't think I am the killer, at least in this circumstance. I wouldn't be surprised if I was the killer for the other Cyclops murders, considering they keep talking about my dosage, and I have violent impulses. The main reason I even like bring that up, not because the game brought it up, is because I had the violent urge at the Yakuza Den, and Aiba talked about dosages, and I'm like,
Just before I arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
why not? But yeah, the crane is not. The crane was only relevant in the one time. So it's weird to think about. So in the Mizuki timeline, the crane was relevant because it popped up in Somnium. And Somnium is unreliable, as they stated multiple times. So we were just looking for someone with an injured left leg, which means we saw So, which led to the whole kerfluffle. I think So called us his dad, or he called us his son, or he said like to get killed by your own father. I think that's what he said. Oh yeah, and his blood was here. Right. Right. It was the blood that was the main thing. But I don't think he's relevant at all here. And then he just got chopped up, and we just didn't give a shit on the Mayumi arc. It's not even the Oda arc, it's the Mayumi arc.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password. I have done some as the name suggests. The company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Oh, interesting. We're getting this from Aiba in this route instead of Mizuki. Because we haven't really talked with Mizuki.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17
Actually, wait,
years.
no, Aiba
after
told us
Renju's
this
father
another
died.
route, and then Mizuki expanded it. I'm pretty sure.
Renju holds no share. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I think that was the last area. We can inspect the houses now. Computer.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out. What? That's a weird phrase sentence.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Talk to you about the original Cyclops serial killings.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain
Yo,
the original Cyclops
flashback.
killer could not have committed these crimes.
Danganronpa flashback.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
It's me.
Although it's more accurate to say killers.
Killers?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan?
The previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Really? Rohan's coming back? Peeling a victim's skin. Ow. Thigh to toe. Or toe to thigh. Ow. Ooh, ow. Hangnail would just goes all the way up. Ouchies. So Date had this weird thing where he knew who Kumakura was, or sorry, who Rohan was, without like any real reason why he knew. It just kind of like popped up and then was discarded. So, you know. One was born a murderous psychopath. Who could that be?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Ew, I don't like seeing the eyeball tendril.
To make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Eyeball arc on
Even
hold.
being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
He was particular. Okay. I don't draw the inside of eyeballs. I just draw the outside of eyeballs when they look pretty.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
It's
the
me.
aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
We're edging on the who is the psycho murderer.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Alright, here we go.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Unedged. Oh.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Posterior pituitary gland.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
MPG.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Oh.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Oh.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
Wait, so Stilton stuff? I don't think they've really talked about that.
By performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Porno mags? I think I think it's because Iva is more like robotic when she's in this form, and then when she's in the other form in Somnium, she takes a more human approach or demeanor. She might act more human, maybe.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
And I doubt it's like
dull pain
anything
would
plot
create a
related.
feeling of
I would
happiness.
assume it's just art direction. Oh, well, there you go.
Pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people
Peter's
was
just
the
smiling.
only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Summarize. You still didn't say who they are.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Are you the same, Miss Cat?
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh, okay.
Fuchu prison?
Okay.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Delta.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Why did Boss want to withhold this information? She was very adamant about it too. The Pewter seems willing to hand it off. Boss?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Happy birthday. Let me just wait for her.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary?
What about the
We don't
car?
have anything new.
I want to go to the
That's
car,
not true.
Iba.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Hashtag 89. Thank you very much. What's their real name?
Unknown.
Oh.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Assassin.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago,
I already forgot what 89 actually said in the voice call or whatever.
in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Well, there we go.
Killed Shoko Nadami.
Thanks for reminding me.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Right.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
Why did I know Rohan?
Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Right.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Iba can? Boss never showed up. Why did Boss never show up? Hey. Why did I wince? Why am I getting pumped full of shit right now?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Physical?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Business partner? What is that supposed to mean?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Okay.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
What are we arrested under?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago,
Enough
you called
loosey-goosey talk.
Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
All right.
To explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh boy, here we go.
Once upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Women?
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here.
Uh-oh.
And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Bang. Oopsies. Oh. He was reaching. I shot him 20 times.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Where have I heard this story
If the truth
before?
got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Oh, really?
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Very interesting.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Gotta load that.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Rohan talking looks very strange.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
It's a fucking Falco main? Unbelievable. I bet he net plays Falco all day.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Bang.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman
it's the sweater
approaching.
MILF.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
Sweater MILF.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
The woman.
She was a teacher at some school.
Hey.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
Tell me Falco
Her smile and kindness
helped conceive
were like a cold
Iris.
glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
One last job, Arthur.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh, okay.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
Yeah, I can't
He
think
was
of
backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Old friend. Silence. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's wrong, 89?
You mentioned a detective.
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date,
Okay.
it is unlikely that number 89
What?
will uphold his promise,
What do you
even upon
mean?
release.
Pewter,
He seems like a nice guy.
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh, not the preparations? What the heck? Just sedated him. Give him the sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
Time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Okay. 6 minutes. Oh, hey, we're here. Back at it again. Sup?
Sup? Why are you sleeping on the job?
Sup, 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 because I want to, obviously.
Sus.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This
Hey.
playtime's over.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hey, Aiba, where do you download your recent favorite animes?
Yeah, this.
Oh, okay.
Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the
Naya?
Saigon residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Feet.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Hold up.
Playtime's over. Yeah, 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 yeah. Playtime's over.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Green jello wall. Sam? Why am I still playing this game? It's just was 8:30.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Green thing. I'm assuming there's an ending soon. Green membrane. Hey, this is familiar. Why are Date's and number 89 Somnium the same?
A switch. A winter iris that...
I know.
Smell. Is it gonna be similar?
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
It's not the same sequence.
A winter...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I
However,
got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
It looked like your mouth was doing. Bling along.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Where's the pickup option? Let's hear the answering machine.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Who was phone? Miss Cat was phone. Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Liquid. Liquid. Book.
A book.
Read. 6 seconds to read a book.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
F for Falco.
A book.
Tear it up.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
See ya.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Yeah, let's lick that.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine?
Wine?
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Oh, she's a
Stop it.
anime girl. Get drunk.
Agent
There is some
Date,
kind
you've got
of-
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Jump.
Jump in, you say?
Jump in, Iba!
Oh, it's so
You do not
loud.
have to shout.
Jump in, Iba. Facial.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you. There is some kind...
Stick hand in.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Wait, but she jumped in before.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
Cork.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
What?
So you agree it's sludge?
Bling blong.
It's ringing again.
Ignore worked last time. That makes 120 seconds. Let's just pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
I'm whining. Oh, okay, you just get owned.
You've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Alright, let's just chop up 2 of those minutes away by ignoring again. Enjoy these camera cuts.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
Alright, we just lost 2 minutes to that, but don't worry about it.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
See you, 120 seconds.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Book.
A book.
A book. It's gonna be the same story we already heard.
F became an assassin for
Yes.
that name.
Falco. Is there anything that's not a book? Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a giant desk?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it. Where
Oh, right.
Hold on. I like the idea of that. Let's hold on. No dialogue, just... can go in the kitchen now.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
I don't think that's green curry.
Soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Now that's funny. That's funny right there. Where? Sure.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
It said block view from something, so maybe this blocks view from something?
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Oh.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Wait. Prevent view from picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to
I
go
must
that
use my
far.
blood. You have blood? How do you have blood?
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Oh?
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A switch.
Ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling.
It's a ceiling fan. Headbutt.
Ow!
No good, huh?
This game is so stupid.
1 minute. Hurry.
I'm trying. Sorry, I was just tearing the books, I guess. I don't know.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89.
What does this one say?
A book.
A book. Let's make it 10 seconds. That's a buff, right?
F stands against evildoers.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is
Judge
that
Dredd.
a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Neither?
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that? Ah!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain.
It left.
Is that on a timer? No, it's probably had to deal with the books.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What?
You are insane.
Agreed. Sweater MILF! Sweater MILF!
That's...
Hitomi?
Sweater MILF!
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
I'll update the horny counter.
like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me
Jesus
too.
Christ, dude. Right, right.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Date! 30 seconds!
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the
Yeah.
porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly...
What's that delivery?
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Porno mags.
A book.
Oh, I lose.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any
I'm not
relation
laughing
to
at a
this.
porno mag joke. I'm laughing at the delivery. Because he sounded just as disgusted as I am when they bring up porno mags.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Date, you're out of time!
A skull.
Guess it.
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
My bone fetish.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report.
And we lose.
Date.
Shit.
You just lose. Good job. Okay, it looks like tearing out the books is something I have to do.
A book? Yeah. Are you?
It might.
There is. Hmm?
I can't even skip this.
It's fine.
What? There is.
Cool.
Or fast forward, I mean.
What is?
It's obvious.
Perhaps
It's not jelly.
it's ringing again.
Ignore. Waste 2 minutes ignoring. Get to watch this again. I'll be on Twitter, y'all. Don't mind me. This is it. The best mod I've ever had. Elite 4 for all the marbles. Get in here. I ate your pie.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Well, it seems like ignoring is how we advance, so... Let me put the helmet back on real quick. Ignored the phone again.
At least you did.
You have 3 minutes,
It's a
Date.
pot. It appears.
Maybe a soot.
It might also.
Yeah.
Wear it.
What?
I told you.
Wait.
It's just Spy's Iron. It was just the top tweet.
I am.
I'm a little.
Why? A book.
What?
I wonder what
I don't.
number. A book. Here I.
Hiya.
What happened?
Nothing. Just a picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have.
You don't have.
Do be looking decent though. Its dump stat is one of the attacking stats.
Hey.
I stand.
I feel.
For.
Body.
Also, mononormal's like not a bad defensive typing.
What?
It's enough.
Close the curtain. Ironmon's literal free stream consonant. He told me.
What?
Alright, rip those books up.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book. What?
We're dry.
Bite.
Yeah.
That's a book.
Rip and tear. Read and tear.
I do not. It's Hitomi.
Let's talk to her.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No, you.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else. Let it
Fawning.
go. It's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Maybe her what?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Up that.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Up that counter.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
I'm glad to know she's hard.
A skull.
Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Mr. Skull.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
There's just Hitomi and the ceiling fan? And this lamp.
It's Hitomi.
I didn't hug her. Destroying the skull gave me a penalty.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Jesus Christ, game.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Okay, I did everything with Hitomi.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a
desk fan.
Huh.
Blow on.
Blow on it.
Yeah, through your pan.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
How is that related to... Okay.
What do I do?
Ignore. One. All I've been doing is ignoring.
Iba, wake up!
That wasn't the answer? It was not the answer. Lock it. Yeah, but... Rohan.
No! Stop!
Gun, gun, gun. It's just like in my Somnium.
Stop right there!
Oh, my boss. Locked the door. Why is she alive? Why is she dead? Why is Boss there? Who is number 89?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Who is Boss?
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
He keeps
he was
dying.
Cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his
He
mansion.
keeps dying.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the
Make
police.
sure you bring more maca next
And
time.
one more thing.
Yo, thanks, John. Didn't I write down her name? Yeah, it's Shizui Kuranushi.
So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
It's the song. It's the song.
Not here. Where is she?
The dream I had 3 days ago. Yeah. They're bringing it up.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
I need to redo that
They
section.
told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Serious secret. I had to search the room during the.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Jesus. I have it on her computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking. Hacker voice. Oh,
Unlocked.
well, that was easy.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
What?
So Sejima.
Boss, what are you doing murdering people? Come on, boss.
Why? Why?
Why? Hi.
Boss?
Why do people? This case remains unsolved. Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. I guess we just don't get to solve it. Locks? No way. Interesting. They did just hit me with the to be continued. Well, that's a pretty good stopping point. If I do be saying so myself. Got a shit's a different timeline. Alright. Probably do more tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Well, let me remember to change my script now to 61. I don't have to look it up what it is at last time. Play the rest of the game? No. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. Have a good